Good morning. I figured I'd take my day off to play some Satisfactory. I've been holding off on playing this game. I bought it a long time ago while it was in early access, but then I decided I'd rather wait until it got out of early access before actually playing it. It has been out of early access for quite a while now, so let's give it a shot. I'm starting a new game on what I believe to be the default settings. Yeah, let's go. Welcome back.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All
Mouse sense might be a bit
functional,
high.
Initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All Pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every Pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Short-term solutions to long-term problems. That's great.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1.
So far, it reminds me a lot of the Subnautica intro.
Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
How rude.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, A-B-B, in the binary system of Akicha.
Alright, I'm going to turn up...
Begin
Wait,
onboarding.
it doesn't pause? Can I pause? Jeez, there's no pause in this.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to
Right.
Fixit
I'll
procedure.
adjust the settings after she's done chatting me up.
Before leaving the drop zone.
Alright, there we go. Now I can turn down the mouse sensitivity to... Let's try 1.0 for now. No, that's way too low. That's nothing. It barely moves. This is not a linear scale at all. Alright, that's better. Maybe a bit low. Let's turn it up to 1.7. I think 1.6 is it. For me. Yeah, that feels similar to what I'm used to. Press tab to open the inventory, drag and drop equipment to a hand slot. Xeno Zapper. Standard issue self-defense electroshock melee weapon.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Alright, F to dismantle. Hold left mouse button to dismantle. Hold left control to mass dismantle. Filter. No filter. T to hide HUD. Escape to leave that mode. Okay.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and
V
collect
to bring up
additional
resource
iron
scanner.
To be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Alright, the nearest iron seems to be at 190 meters from here. Oh, I can slide. It's not doing it anymore. Oh, there we go. Gravity seems a bit low on this planet. Where's this iron? 37. There's the iron.
Collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Get out of here. What are you? No loot. Okay. I missed what she said because we were fighting. Oh, I guess I can't start mining it.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
So this iron ore is impure, and I'm only getting 1 iron per bonk. I see. The hub. The heart of your factory. This is where you complete Fix-It milestones to unlock additional schematics for buildings, vehicles, parts, equipments, etc. Oh, that is large. Alright, let's put that here, maybe.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your
Hey,
base
Purple
of
Nurples.
operations. Next objective. Complete Hub
Hope you're well.
Upgrade 1.
Hub upgrade 1. Hub upgrade 1. Select milestone, and it wants resources that I don't have. Iron rods. They can be crafted at the crafting bench in the hub. Okay. Let's make 10 iron rods. How does that work? Oh, I need iron plates first. No, first we need iron ingots. Oh, there's 3 steps to this. Jeez, okay. Why is it not doing it, though? Oh, I need to hold this button. That's very odd. Right, we now have 10 iron rods.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Hub Upgrade 2 requires more iron rods and more plates. Alright. We have some iron. We'll see how much we can get away with. I might have enough for this already. No, wait. I don't. I need 20 rods. And 10 plates. I'm gonna need to find some more iron then. But maybe I should see what I can craft right now. Oh. I can't really craft anything right now. Barrel nuts. Iron ingots. Or can I? Crafting bench, equipment workshop. Interesting. We're gonna find some iron. Leaves. Lots of leaves. Alright, this one is at 70 meters. We'll do that one. So we get 6 at a time when it's not broken. Now that it's broken, we only get 1 at a time. That is not a whole lot of iron, honestly. I'm gonna need to mine a bunch of these, or use something to automate it. Hello, who are you? Birds aren't real. Oh, I already mined this. Oh, hello. Another friend. Get shocked. I couldn't loot the previous hog's remains, I don't think.
Species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Oh, I'm getting 2 per mining bonk here right now. It's normal, I see. The previous one was impure. I really feel like I shouldn't be manually mining in this game, at least not for long. We are supposed to be automating stuff, but I don't have access to all the automation stuff yet. I want to pick some leaves. I don't know what they're for, but I can pick them, so I will.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Well, we still have some inventory space. I don't have to store it just yet. Select milestone. Alright, let's make a ton of ingots. Oh, I can just press space and it does it automatically. Alright, let's make 20 of these. And 10 of these.
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact: most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 3.
No, not my bonus. Wait, can I actually make miners yet? Let's see. Also, let's select this. We now need copper, which I guess I can search for it. I want to see if I can make some kind of mining item here. Wait. Production, smelter, power line. Oh, that's literally all the stuff I can make. Just a smelter, which needs copper. Okay. I didn't make that equipment thingy yet. Ooh, you're a big boy. Hello, friend. Can I ride you? Alright, let's find the copper. And it looks like we need copper to proceed. Another angry hog. It seems... Oh, I see. The hog remains drop as a separate item next to the hog. I didn't catch that the last few times we killed one. Beepo bonk. I'm gonna mine a bit more of this. I'm gonna assume we're gonna need more. I could find another one though. Alright, let's go to this one. I just looted some wood as well. Okay. These guys are fast. He's running in circles though. Not the brightest. Where did his remains drop? I don't see them. Those are leaves. Do they get catapulted outward? Maybe they don't always drop them. Oh, there it is. Also, I wonder if I can turn up the graphics and get away with that while streaming. Let's see. We're capping FPS at least. But let's do graphics preset ultra. But then obviously no DLSS because that's trash. Frame generation also trash. Let's keep it like this. I don't see any settings that I would want to turn off or down. Hopefully that just works. Ooh, no, it does not work. I mean, it works, but I can't maintain 120 FPS at this setting. Back to high. I much prefer being locked at 120 FPS. I don't need the game to look that great. Alright, let's try to head back to the hub, I guess. Let's see if I can find some more iron on the way. They all appear to be pretty far away. What is this? Limestone. We'll take that. New resource. Did this guy drop anything? If so, I don't see it. I'm actually surprised at how demanding this game is graphically. I would have expected to be able to turn up the graphics all the way. Right, we need 20 wire, for which we need copper ingots. Wait, was there a biomass burner in the hub? Is that what it said? Oh yeah, there is. Leaves? Interesting. So we can actually make a smelter, I would assume, at this point. Do I make that on the hub or just next to it? We're missing iron rods for this. I want to make some iron rods then. Alright, I'm going to put that here for now. We'll configure it to make iron ingots and dump all our iron there. No power. I do have power lines. Cable. We need cable for that. Which we need wire for. And there's so many steps to everything. Can I connect this directly to that? Yes. We have some form of automation. Yay. That is slowly burning through the fuel. But honestly, I feel like I'm doing just as good of a job as at hand smelting it, so I'll just sit here and do that in the meantime. With the copper, anyway. I need more iron. Now what? Iron rods. We could use... Well, we need 20 plates and 20 rods, as well as 20 wire. Well, we have more than enough copper. I think I need more iron, though. Actually, I have enough to get this tier done. Or this upgrade, rather. Control click to put it right there. That's good.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Q. Power poles. Okay, what is that resource? Concrete. Constructor. Reinforced iron plates and cables. I still didn't do the equipment workshop. Also, let's have a look at this. I really don't care what my character looks like. I can't see my character most of the time. Or ever, really. Wait a minute.
I need to use the bathroom.
Can I flush resources down the toilets? That seems like a bad idea. Oh, now I can make the reinforced plates, I see. We need screws and regular iron plates for that. Man, that is such a pain. We need so much basic stuff. There's so many steps to everything. And what is the next hub upgrade requirements? Do I not have automated miners yet at all? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe it's in the equipment workshop. I don't have enough iron. Don't know if that's going to be enough either. Might as well smelt it here. Hey, Opoxo, welcome in. I'm also missing iron plates, so I need even more iron. How many? Okay, I need even more iron. Let's go find it. I want a bigger iron vein. I don't want to keep bonking this tiny one. I think they were both impure as well. Okay, this one's normal. We'll grab some of this. Surely that's enough to get started. That's a long slide. Escape out of that. Portable miner. That needs some more iron rods. Okay. Let's queue up all of that as well. We have one portable miner. And there's iron right here, so let's put it down. Oh, this one's also impure. That's a good animation. Oh, that's producing pretty quickly. And it doesn't appear to need any fuel either. That only needs iron, so I can get a bunch of these. I can now build 3 of them. I'll do 2. Did that actually consume my resources and start the next one as well? I hope not. No, I still have these resources. I wonder if there's a way for me to put this on a hotbar or something. I do have a hotbar, but it's not letting me put it down there. I'm also going to check if I can put multiple miners adjacent to one another. That does seem to work. The concrete and the cables we can just make right now. I'm gonna need more iron for the plates though. I probably should move my whole base to a better iron node. Because these are both impure. Where's the nearest one? Is this one normal? It is. Okay. I don't even know how to access the map. Don't think I have a map. Photo mode? No, that's not it. I'm guessing she'll probably tell me about the map at some point. But that was south of my base. We can move it south. Inventory's already clogged. No more room. I want to pick up this miner. Right now I actually don't have any inventory space left. More wire for the smelter. I do have this box though. Let's put the barrel nuts away. Whatever that is, and this. More wire. A little bit of cable as well, but not all of it. Well, this is all very temporary. I'll move it later. What is that line? That line, what does that mean? Encroaching another object's clearance. I wonder if that means the power is connected through the other one. No, it does not. Oh, I need the pole actually. I think. Now how do I disassemble the power line? There we go. And then nice. We've split the power. I think I'll just put them down again. They might as well just sit here and fill up with iron over time. I don't know why I picked them up. More biomass. Right, that should be enough iron to get me started on screws. Wait, I don't need screws, I need iron plates. Although the constructor required reinforced iron plates. Sure, let's make 2 of those. What can I construct? Iron plates. I need to feed these. I want conveyor belts to do this for me. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't have access to that yet, do I? I do not. Making some progress on the iron plates at least. What can I handcraft in the meantime? Well, we can handcraft some more iron plates. Probably gonna need some cables as well. Alright, that's the next upgrade done.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
Alright, what do we have? Conveyor belts, conveyor pole. Oh, I need more limestone for this concrete. I might have to rearrange these. It's all temporary. The next upgrade requires more rods, more cable, and more concrete. I'm gonna build a couple more miners. I'll put one on copper and one on limestone, probably. Right, it looks like this is my nearest copper, really? Okay. I'm gonna have to do a lot of walking in this. Limestone. That one's closer. Ah! I thought I fell down a cliff or something. We can also break these. I wish I had a map so I can mark these minor locations. I feel like I'm gonna get lost and lose track of them. Because I have no sense of direction without a map. Pressing M still does nothing. Alright, we could make crafting benches. I don't think I can make my own power production separately from the hub yet. Oh, but that's super cheap to make, though. I could make hubs anywhere. What is going on here? Am I out of power? No, I was out of iron. Ingots. Power is fine. Well, we do have a lot of iron plates right now. I want a smelter for the copper as well. This power pole is full, I believe. Yeah. Right, I guess I'll manually craft the copper for now. Are these both iron? Yeah, they are. Right, there's my limestone and there's my copper. That one was full, actually. Right, I've got a kind of a ridiculous amount of iron now. Let's just make all the rods we need. More concrete as well. I think we can get this milestone done now with our current amount of copper and iron.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Oh, that's a second biomass burner. I'll take it. Although currently it's not connected. Storage container, logistics, production. Okay, this miner is what we need. Oh, you can convert the portable ones. I see. I'm missing a portable one. I'll do that here then. I'm gonna run out of space here so quickly. All the buildings are huge. Power poles, we need more regular wire. And I think I'll just move my smelting setup to be adjacent to the miner. Alright, these can go now. Mass dismantle. Oh, we can do both at once. Nice. I'll keep this one until it's done producing. Wait a minute. Dismantle that. I want both of these to be connected to the same pole. Right, and then we'll try to move the power along this line, maybe? I don't know what kind of range they have, though. They can't go at least that far. Alright, are you mining yet? One iron ore, 30 per minute. Okay, it was just ramping up, but now it's actually mining. That seems slower than the portable ones. Or maybe it's the same. It does feel kind of slow though. Conveyor belts just need plates, that's great. Smelter. Alright, for now we'll just do one straight into the other. And some power. Iron. Nice, we've automated iron smelting. I'm gonna disassemble this now. Storage container. 24 slots for storing large amounts of items. One conveyor belt input and one output. So this is basically a buffer storage. Storage buffer. Man, it is kind of hard to get the right perspective on where to place this. Definitely harder to place things symmetrically than it would be if the game was top-down, like Factorio, for instance. Alright, we can buffer the storage of iron ingots there. I'm gonna need so much space for this. Right, we no longer need these iron miners to be mining iron. Pick them up. Now I want to construct something with this iron. Honestly, the buffer storage might not be necessary. It's fine though. We'll keep it like this. This will create iron rods. And put them in a storage box. For me to grab. Nice, it's already filling up. Great success. How are we doing on power? I'm actually burning through my leaves at an alarming rate. Oh, I can just hold E. I don't have to spam press it. That's good. No. Leave me alone. I feel like in this game, sprint toggle would be nice. I think that's an option in the settings. These guys have really silly pathing. I didn't see where the other hog drops. Over there. Well, this is still chugging along. That's great. I want to set up more production lines, though. I want to automate each of the basic resources as soon as possible. Okay, this is actually quite slow. So what is the bottleneck? This produces every 2 seconds. Oh, and this produces every 4 seconds. So I need 2 of these. Can I split the belts? Conveyor pole. No, that's for bringing them up. I probably can't split the belts yet. I probably need a higher tier. But yeah, this does seem to produce twice as quickly as this. So there's a big bottleneck here. Oh, we have another iron vein here. Let's put down another miner. It does look like they can only fit one each. Man, how do I want to arrange this? I have some space in this direction, I guess. I kind of want the outputs, like the final outputs, to be approximately in the same spot, so let's try to put it towards that. Hey David, welcome. I'm missing concrete. Let's go grab our limestone and make some. I'll just make another crafting bench over here as well. I can already tell that this game is going to just propel me through time. It's gonna consume so many hours. It does seem like a time travel game. There's so much to do. So much to do and so little time, yeah. It's very chill though, I like it. Oh, that can go that far. So we don't need very many power poles. The cable can go pretty far. I'm definitely gonna be using complete spaghetti for my power lines though. There's no way around that. That's just how it is. I'll do another smelter here. And another line, because they can only fit 3 connections. The smelter needs to be configured to be iron. I don't think I'm going to do a buffer storage box for this one. I just want the one so I can grab iron when I need it. Oh, how I miss the good old days of manual crafting. Have you played this, David? I haven't played this one before, but I have played a lot of Factorio a while back. Constructor. Just finished a playthrough with a group of friends, I see. I need reinforced plates. That takes quite a few screws. Oh, we can move the input from the iron rods factory into a screws factory. Let's do that next. I can afford 3 constructors now. Man, my power is not going to be able to support this for long, I think. I'm going to have to keep filling this with leaves constantly at this rate. Just in time for the new update to release. When's the new update? Okay, this is already chugging along, but we want April 1st, no joke. Really? Oh wow, okay. Is it 1.1 or just a smaller update? Nice. Well, I hope the update doesn't break my save, because I don't want to start over. But, yeah, I'll probably play this on my days off for a little while if I don't get bored of it. Alright, screw this one. Store the screws. Can't imagine a world where they would break. That's good. I guess it's different from game to game, but some games tend to have issues with updates where old saves can get broken. I don't have any experience with this game, so I don't know how it usually goes. Right, I've grabbed a lot of copper, but maybe I should try to automate this copper instead. The ironic thing about being lazy is that since I'm too lazy to automate stuff, I'm having to do more work manually. That always gets me in these types of games. They've done rolling updates for about 8 years. Okay. Should be fine then. Right, I probably have more than enough resources to do my next hub tier. Or hub upgrade, rather. This is producing tons of screws. 6 seconds. Wait, this is what I should be looking at. 15 per minute. 10 per minute. No, wait, that's 40 per minute. 40 screws per minute. No, I was doing it correctly before. So this consumes 10 per minute. And this produces 15 per minute. So I'm overproducing iron rods for the screw factory. Fuse blown? No way. Surely that's not the case. No, it's... What? What is happening? Why is the fuse blowing? Is there a limit to how much this grid can handle? I thought I was only limited by my production. Weird. Alright, I'm gonna be looking at the upgrade for the next one now. Let's see. 100 of those, 100 iron plates. We already have the plates. I can craft enough of the copper wire. I'm gonna need better power production soon. Right, the rods... Are they all getting consumed by the screw factory so far? Oh, there's a buffer in there. We'll take that out. Maybe I didn't even need a storage container because there's an actual buffer in the factory as well. But in the long term, I want to have lots of them available as a buffer. Maybe that's stupid. I don't know.
Hub Upgrade 6, Landing Platform Hydraulics, completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Woohoo! Base building, logistics. So there's the splitter. Map. I really want a map. Which one is easier to complete though? This one looks pretty easy. But that doesn't really give me anything I need right now. I'm gonna go for field research. I want the map. Iron plates, screws. We probably have enough screws. If not yet, then soon. Anyway. Yeah, plenty of screws available. Because it's the one thing I've automated. I need more iron plates. That's iron ingots. Oh, I haven't automated iron plates. That was probably what I should be doing over here. Oh, now we can make a biomass burner separately. Constructor, I need more cable. My power grid is gonna fall apart any second now. Iron plates. I'm just hitting all the random buttons today. I guess I could put that next to that. I might want to do one more step of production here, though. My fuse is blown. You'll probably want to switch to individual biomass burners simply because they have an input for feeding material. Oh, so I can make a storage box and a conveyor belt feeding into them. So I could stockpile or buffer them more. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, let's do that right now, actually, if I can. Oh, I need more copper for that. Right, what if I feed it wood? Hey, Moshiro. I've heard engineers said good things about this game that's very representative of their job. Yeah, this and Factorio. Right, let's try to make a biomass burner that is not part of the hub. And connect that to the power grid. Exactly one engineer, but hey, 1 or 10, what's the difference? Yeah, how many engineers does it take to switch a light bulb anyway? I don't know the rest of that joke. But I'm sure I've heard it somewhere. This biomass burner will go over here, I guess. We need storage going into it. And then probably some production feeding into the storage, right? Because there's multiple types of biomass, and I can craft them all into the same, it seems. Leaves and wood. Yeah, so we can make other biomass into a generic one, and then feed that into the thingy. So we need two constructors then, feeding into this. One for leaves, one for wood. Don't know if that's going to be excessive though. Alright, I'll start with one. Maybe I don't need a buffer for this. And my fuse is blown. Biomass wood. See, I don't even have any wood. I mean, I have this wood. Can I... How do I split stacks in this? What did I just do? I just left... Or right-clicked, actually. Okay. So right-click. We'll actually switch over to this one right now. First I need to... I'll do the first batch manually maybe, but I want to connect the power. So where's my power line? There it is. That needs to connect to that. We need another cable, or we can... Yeah, let's make another cable over here. Another pole, rather. So we just need to jumpstart the system by feeding something into this. But I don't have enough production. Or rather, yeah, I don't have enough power production for that. Jeez. Do I really need multiple huge biomass thingies? Alright, we'll disconnect it from this. Try to get this running. Now this is producing... Oh. How does the fuse blow there? Oh, it's still connected. I've made spaghetti, that's why. Oh. So we're probably gonna need another machine that produces the same thing from leaves. I don't have the splitters yet. Hey Defalon, welcome in. Oh, there's a fuse on the power pole as well. Now I kind of wish I hadn't made this whole power setup spaghetti. That one has room to connect here. And then we'll make another pole to connect these, but that one will have the fuse off for now. Wait, no. It's the same fuse, isn't it? Okay, never mind. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons right now. F. There we go. I can't believe this is already too much for a single biomass thingy. That's unfortunate. I don't have the splitter, so I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I should just get to the next tier and get the splitters. And that's not even this thing, though. Yeah, and I'm gonna also go get some copper. If I can remember where I put it. Also, controls, hold to sprint, no, toggle sprint. Wait, no. Apply. That's not copper. There's my copper. I don't even know how I got the wood that I have. Because I don't remember chopping down any trees. I've been picking leaves a lot though. Is it really collected off the ground? I didn't see it. but I might have just missed it. I actually don't like hold to sprint being off after all. Never mind. I thought I'd like it, but I didn't. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom while I craft some copper ingots. I'll be right back. Alright, it looks like that is just finished. Man, I'm kind of stumped here with how awkward the power feels right now, because I need to set up multiple biomass burners to be able to support my entire power grid. Or I need to split the grid into smaller parts, which feels really bad. I'm already confused enough as it is. How far did this get? And this, we have lots of screws. No rods, though. Jeez, it's all spaghetti. Oh, the spaghetti. I can't get a good overview of what I've done either, because it's first person, and I'm a tiny human looking at giant machines. What I could attempt is... I could just temporarily build a constructor to get me to the next tier. Not the next tier, the next milestone. Actually have enough of that. And while I'm thinking, I'm gonna be manually crafting some wire. I just feel like I'm not getting enough leaves or wood either to support a giant power setup. I want to be able to automate the power so I can actually focus on expanding. Oh, this one gets launched.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Wow. I definitely need this, though. I desperately need splitters, I think, if I'm gonna do this setup. Wait, is this not even on right now? Oh, the fuse went. I thought I turned on the fuse after disconnecting it from the whole grid. Apparently I forgot. But yeah, what I need is... I need for this to fill up with a lot of biomass and then add on more biomass burners to the setup and then connect it after I have a buffer of biomass. That way I can have power for a while without the fuse constantly blowing. I hope. It felt a lot easier to automate power in Factorio at the start of the game. This feels really awkward. Just collecting tons of leaves right now. So what it feels like I should do right now is maybe power every production chain separately, temporarily, with separate biomass burners and unconnected power grids. And then hand feed them from this thing. Just pick up this and hand feed it to the individual production chains, maybe. I don't know. The amount of power this outputs is truly pathetic, though, for the size of it. How much does this consume? 4 megawatts. How much is this? A miner? 5. Yeah, I guess we just can't afford to have this whole setup connected yet. $1.5 more than the ones in the hub. I see. Well, 1.4 more than pathetic is still pathetic. Or 1.5, rather. What even is this setup? That is the iron plate setup that I never got going. Alright, so we'll dismantle any power connected to this whole chain for now. But hopefully I can power this chain at least to get the iron rods back operational again. No power. I thought I connected this. Oh, I see. We have the maximum consumption right here. So as long as I stay under 30 on that, the fuse shouldn't blow. Hopefully. I still need a massive amount of stuff, though. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna manually craft to get the logistics upgrade, and then I'll work on my power grid once I have the splitters. Oh, I actually don't think I have enough copper. I do have enough iron. So much iron, in fact, that the smelter is not having to work at full capacity. Or is it? 30 per minute, and this smelts 30 per minute. Okay, they're both working at max capacity. That's fine. I'm gonna turn this off. Do sincerely hope that this playthrough will be satisfactory to you. I hope so too. I mean, I am enjoying it, but it does feel a bit tedious at the start. I just hope the automation gets way better with more options available to me. This is temporary, but I'm gonna get rid of some of the iron ore that I've picked up and just manually feed it here without actually running the smelter, because I don't want it in my inventory. Wait, without actually running the miner, rather, not the smelter. This has no power. How did that happen? Thought I connected that one. Alright, these ones also have no power. That's by design. I turned those off the grid. Took them off the grid, rather. Let's craft the iron plates we need. Is there a way for me to assign a number of plates to craft manually instead of just having to stop it? Like, let's say I wanted to craft exactly 150. Can I do that? Add to to-do list. Edit. You can't? Okay. I see. I guess I'll just have to pay attention to how many I'm crafting. I need way more copper. I actually don't have enough smelted copper at all. Molecular analysis. Space elevator. I'll build another crafting bench over here and make some ingots, I guess. Wait, do splitters even go both ways? Can I merge two belts into a splitter as well? Or does it only split one into two? Because you have a merger for that? There's a separate item called a merger? Okay. I hope that's also under logistics. Because we need to merge the two biomass production lines into one box. And then feed from that box into multiple biomass generators. In 1.1 they work vertically. Okay. I think I'll put down another miner here. Can I craft even more? No, not here. More leaves. Leaves of any kind. I've got a decent chunk of limestone now. I can make some concretes.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Merge, split, and lift.
Consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Find your inner zen. Yeah, that's not stressful at all. Thanks, Ada. Ada reminds me of the both the Subnautica narrator slash AI and a bit of GLaDOS and Portal. Alright, we actually have both of these. We're gonna select this one now. I could manually do that, but I am going to try to automate now. Conveyor lifts. Verticality. Merger. I don't have the reinforced thingies, which need more normal iron plates. The sad thing is I had all of this automated, or I was going to automate all of this, but then I couldn't, my power grid couldn't support it, so now I have to manually craft stuff so that I can automate the stuff that my power grid couldn't support. Well, automate the power grid, basically. Or semi-automate the power grid. It's weird. I think that's the biggest point of difficulty for me in this compared to Factorio is that I just can't see what's going on. I can't get a good overview of what I've built and where everything is. It's just a spaghettified mess. What does that sound? Oh, you're landing. I want to be able to fly so I can see everything. This one can fit one more. Right, in order to do what I actually want to do here, I should... I don't know if I have enough room, actually, for, merger. Foundations for keeping things more aligned. I don't have foundations yet. I need to unlock stuff. The main issue is I can't see what I'm doing. No, we're gonna have to delete both of these. They're too far. They're too close together. Right, merge her into this. This has 1 output, 2 inputs. No, 3 inputs. They can be placed directly on belts after they're built. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get a third type of biomass production, but we do have an extra slot for that. Just in case. Leaves on this one. Wood on this one. And then we make boxes for each. Just so we have a huge buffer in case I actually manage to accrue a bunch of wood and leaves somehow. This one's wood. And this one's leaves. But I still don't have nearly enough to support my power grid for very long. Oh, by the way. 10 leaves turn into 5 biomass. Four wood turn into 20 biomass. But see, now I also need a splitter to add a second biomass burner. Are these things not working? I turned that one off, I remember now. Splitter. I think I didn't leave myself enough space for that though, David. It's not big enough. Hey, Master Cash, morning. I think I do have to delete the currently running burner to make some room. Yellow is fine. Oh, that's a merger. Splitter. Okay, that's really scuffed. That is so scuffed. I'll take it. My base is beautiful and well organized. I'm missing wires. Yeah, I'll possibly clean it up at a later time. Surely that's gonna happen. Just like in Factorio, where everything gets cleaned up over time. This is fine. Man, I'm actually playing this almost just makes me want to play Factorio. I'm not super excited for the Factorio DLC though, the Space Age one. I don't like the idea of having multiple maps to manage simultaneously. That's what they did wrong with Oxygen Not Included DLC as well, adding extra planets. Not a good idea, in my opinion. It's way better to keep it all on one planet. So you can see everything. I'm just collecting some leaves right now. Yeah, I'd rather have one janky mess to control. Ooh, what is that? Raw quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Right, the MAM. Ooh, that's a thing as well. What's up there? I'm getting sidetracked again. I was gonna add on another biomass burner. That's what I was gonna do. This is the true Satisfactory experience. Collecting leaves and finding shiny stuff. Getting sidetracked. Caterium ore. Caterium?
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh, that's the first time I actually saw the wood on the ground. That's what that looks like. Hello, fireball. Ow. Rude. Mercer sphere.
Alien alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I just found so much crap. Actually got a lot of wood out of that
Dr.
as
D.M.
well.
Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal.
What are you?
Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
I didn't realize there was so much new stuff right next to my base. Alright, we have split that. Do I have the room to... I think I'm gonna leave myself more space to have longer belts, so I can more easily merge or split onto them. More spaghetti, basically. Three, two. Right, we have doubled our potential power output. Our power capacity is now 60 megawatts. That should allow me to reconnect this stuff. Just need to find out which line is... or which pole has the capacity to bring it along. That's another awkward part of this. You can't just connect as many poles as you want. Or connect as many wires to the poles as you want. They can only connect 4 each. I need more wire. Or cable, rather. Right, that's my leaf burner. Leaves go here. Not sure how I ended up with biomass in my inventory. This is my wood burner. Have a good one, David. I'll try to remember that they are counting on me. Right, I turned this off earlier. Let's turn it back on. I think I want to split half the production of rods into storage of rods. Okay, I actually didn't leave myself enough room to split that. Unfortunate. What was I doing? Right. Cables. Hey, Mr. Sticky. Yeah, I just started the game today. I want to make this object scanner. I don't know what it does. That needs more wire. How's it going so far? Well, I managed to blow a fuse on my power grid multiple times, because apparently it can only support so much. This object scanner doesn't seem to do anything yet. Maybe I need a specific object. Can I scan this guy? No. Maybe I should read the description. Scans the area for a select... Oh, you're poisoning me. Stop that. Scans the area for a selected item. Beeps at a rate proportional to proximity and direction. I still can't select any items for it, though. I guess that will be useful later. I kind of want to future-proof this power setup a little bit, at least. I haven't used the MAM at all yet, no. Let's add on a third biomass burner. If I can make the spaghetti belt reach that. Oh, we don't have iron wire or rods right now. Well, we do have rods, actually. Right, I was in the process of connecting this. That's why I built the cables, but then I forgot. I think I'm gonna start making more power poles in general so that we don't fill them all up and are unable to make new lines. I really should automate production of wire, cables, and iron plates. Iron plates I'm already working on, though. Do I have any spare ingots? Yes. Yeah, I think I'm good just trying to figure things out on my own so far. I'm not in a hurry to progress. Kind of want to try to experience the game the way it's intended, without any spoilers. Unless I specifically ask chat for help, that is. I got sidetracked again. I was gonna do something, but then I forgot what it was. Right, we probably need more copper. I would love to be able to set up automated copper production as well and bring it over here. Currently, I'm only using portable miners for that. Which is less than ideal. Game of distractions, yeah, I'm getting that a lot so far. We have a lot of screws at least. Or the potential to make a lot of screws. I think iron plates was the thing I was missing to build the thing I was gonna build right now, though. See, I was working on expanding my biomass. What's your favorite game to play? You spend hours on it. Yeah, I can see many hours getting consumed by this game for sure. It's been a little bit slow to get going with the automation early on, but I'm guessing it opens up a lot later. Right, this is stopped. Why is it stopped? Oh, it has no power. I didn't connect that yet. Because I was waiting for the wires. Which I forgot to make. And then that got me thinking about automating wires. And that got me thinking about going to get some copper. I'm gonna put this stuff away. Don't think I have a use for this yet either. Or even this. Should probably make proper storage. Eventually. Whoops. Alright, there's my third burner, and now I need to connect that to the grids. Oh, this is a spaghettified mess. We are actually producing power, though. It's not... We're not losing power. I'll put wood in here. And now we can go up to 90 megawatts. That should allow me to do something with the copper at least. I guess we do the same trick that I would do in No Man's Sky. I could build the things that I'm going to build ahead of time and then deconstruct them just to make sure that I have the resources on hand. We want at least one constructor, one smelter. Quality of life tips, it really depends on how in-depth they are. If they're things I would learn by just playing the game, then I'd rather not get them. But if it's like teaching me useful key bindings that I've missed, that's fine. Merger, splitter. Okay, I think we have enough. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have enough. Let's just dismantle this then. How does the mass dismantle actually work? Hold left control. Oh, like that. Okay. Right, first things first, I need to connect this to power. That will get iron plates automated. I think I do want to split the rods off. 15 rods per minute, and this thing consumes 10 per minute. So we can get a little bit extra in the storage box. Just wish I'd left myself more space for this. I think for now I'll just take the rods out of this machine when I need them. It's all temporary. I suppose I could set up concrete real quick. That's closer. Oh, that looks wrong. That doesn't look right. It just floats. Okay. Floating concrete miner it is. Smelt, no, construct. Simple tip about building power poles and connecting them. Okay. I will allow it. What is the tip? Do we have power yet? Yeah, we're making limestone here. I'll just clog this with my inventory limestone. Make concrete. And concrete storage. There we go. Concrete automated. We still have plenty of capacity left on the grid. That's good. Now on to copper. Missing portable miner, but there's portable miners on the copper, so that's fine. Where am I going to take this power from? 3, 3, 2. We'll do that one. Also, where is the copper? I think it was over here. Yeah. Miner. Pole for the miner. We'll do a smelter. We'll leave some space in case I feel like splitting off the grids or splitting off the belts later. If a power pole is full of connections and you select a new power pole to build, look at one of the cables from your power grids so you can place that new power pole already connected and sort of in between too. Let me try that. Like that. Invalid aim location. I don't get it. It's telling me I can't build on that. Oh! Oh, I still need to aim at the ground. I think I see. Click once and then place it. Yeah, okay, thank you. That is actually very useful. also need to figure out just how far I can bring the power lines. Oh, that connects from all the way over there. Okay, let's try that trick here. We now have a new power line there. I don't have iron plates on me. How did this happen? Smelt copper. Alright, have a good one, Mr. Sticky. Thanks for the help. Constructor. I want to automate... Oh shit. More cables. Which means more wire. But these are the things I'm actually trying to automate right now. Just more cables and wire. I'm gonna need another 2 reinforced plates as well. And for now, let's turn this off and just dump our manually collected copper in there. This terrain is very uneven. You're gonna make copper wire. And then that's gonna go into storage. And probably get split off into something else as well. But we'll leave some belt space. In fact, I'll just split it right away. Split it here. Into another constructor. Whoops, almost fell down. we're out of iron plates again. Nice. And that is going to make cables. I'm guessing that's going to need more than one wire producer. So this makes 30 per minute. 30 copper ingots per minute. And this consumes 15 per minute. So we can split this off to 2 of those. Interesting. So this is only gonna operate at like 25%, I think. We need 60 per minute. And we're giving it 15 per minute. I just don't know if I should scale up the production that much when I'm still limited by power grids. Oh, we're only halfway. No, max consume 64. Yeah, we're pretty close to the limit actually, even with 3 burners. I still feel like I should do 2 wire constructors. Seems like a waste of throughput otherwise. That's the wire constructor, right? Yep. Splitter. Right, now we're talking. I like this. Wait, these should merge before hitting this. I think. What a mess. Alright, let's sort that out though. F. Just gonna delete this line. And that one. Merge 2 lines here. Although I don't know if the belts have enough throughputs, actually. No clue. That's too steep. Let's make that first. And then make the merger. These merge, and then they need to split. Now this is too close. Spaghetti. Is the belt limiting it now? I think it is. This is not the play. Wait, how do I even... This needs 60 per minute. But this only produces 30 per minute. Can I not feed this without faster belts? Is that the thing? Or am I just not accounting for the production time? I guess that might be it. 2 sec. 4 sec. Well, I was gonna store some of this copper anyway. Some of the wires, rather. Let's see what happens if I do that. Will the belt be able to keep up then? No, they're still alternating at this merger. So instead of doing that, I should just feed one directly into this, and it'll produce at half speed, I think. Wonderful spaghetti. It is running right? Yeah, it was running right, but it was... The belt was alternating, so there wasn't enough throughput of the belt to run this thing at full speed. See, it's at 50%. Oh, it is rising though. I don't know what kind of time frame this is. It is constantly running, so I guess I'm just a little bit confused by the ratios here. I'm not the brightest when it comes to this stuff. But now at least we have two working at full speed, I think. These two should be working at 100%. And maybe this one also. Once it catches up. But the splitter, or the merger, wasn't keeping up, I don't think. Because one belt is not enough to support two of these. See, this belt is completely full. So I can't shove two of these onto one belt with a merger. Wait, now it's lagging behind. What is happening here? Oh, because I turned this off. I turned this off because I wanted to get rid of my manually mined ore. That's fine. I had a backlog. Now it's fixed. Oh, so even when it is, it doesn't fill a full belt. I see what you mean. So my splitter setup would have worked if I just let it go through the backlog. Splitter merger setup. Because they're no longer filling the whole belt. Alright, we'll go back to that then. I'll turn it off for now. Let these enter the boxes and stuff. I don't know if we lose these if I dismantle that. Oh, I guess I get them in inventory. I see them. Yeah, okay. Okay, back to plan A. Merge these. And then split them. Whoops. And now we can turn them on. But is that gonna fill a full belt? Or do the belts still have more throughput left? That does seem to fill the full belt. And I'm obviously not saturating this fully. This is still 50% because I'm splitting it, so half gets stored. But hypothetically, if this gets completely filled, then everything should go here, right? Yeah, wires made at half. I think later on I get access to smarter options here where I can prioritize one side. Or adjust the amount or something, but for now this will have to do. I'm okay with this. That's a lot of cable. Alright, we have the basic copper stuff kind of automated. I might want to eventually just make a long conveyor belt to put all the basic resources closer to my base. Alright, how are we doing on the iron plate production though? That should be here. Lots of iron plates. Delicious. Could use some more screws as well. Also lots of those. Alright, now I'm feeling like we're actually automating stuff, which is nice. This is what's so fun about Factorio. This feeling right here when you've automated stuff. How are we doing on biomass? Oh, we're still filling up this. That's good. Or at least not draining it very quickly. We can launch another thing. We now have foundations.
Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In
Wow.
the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
That's good to know. Lookout tower. Provides a good vantage point to facilitate factory construction. Don't mind if I do. That is nice. Can I put foundations off of the lookout tower? No. Ramps. Point at the edge? I was. I was trying to point at the edge. It is not letting me build on the lookout tower. But that's fine. I could actually use a couple more of these. For later. This is working at 100%, and so is this, and so is this. That's basically overproducing. I'm not consuming the rods fast enough. I guess this will just be my rod buffer for now. Where did I put my concretes? Over here. So much copper wire. %? I would have thought that this would be at 50 exactly. This is 100%. This is 100%. So what is causing this not to be 50%? It is slowly working its way up to 50 maybe. Maybe not. $60 per minute. 30 per minute. And we're splitting it in half. It doesn't make sense to me that this isn't 50. But it might just be over a really long period of time. And it's slowly rising. Oh wow, I can make so many reinforced plates now if I wanted to. Let's make a few of them. This is only operating at 66%. So I need more than one of these to support a single concrete factory. Weird. Obstacle clearing, chainsaw, and biofuel. Solid biofuel. The most energy efficient form of solid biomass. Maybe this is what we go for. I can get it right now. Conveyor belt Mark II. Up to 120 resources per minute. Okay. Craft 2 parts into another part. We're just gonna do this now, though.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
Ooh.
To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note. Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Fun, fun, fun. Chainsaw. I will simply build this right away. That needs biofuel. Hey Sully, she's gonna pull out the kazoo? What does that mean? So what is single mode? Single area. I don't think I have biofuel for this. But I would assume that I can craft it. Maybe in one of these things. I might have to build another constructor here. Oh, no more reinforced. Not here. That actually burned through a lot of my screws when I sent that last shipment. It's a pretty funny commercial remix called Kazoo Kid. Repeatedly uses fun, fun, fun. Oh, I don't remember that one. Thank you for explaining. Wait, did I always have this wireframe around my construction placements? I don't think I had this earlier. That might have been an upgrade. Solid biofuel. But it needs biomass. Oh. Well, that's gonna be awkward, because now I need to rearrange my whole power plant. And that's gonna halt production. Oh no. I mean, it's not that bad. I can just take the output of this into a constructor. Because it turns this stuff into the solid stuff, right? Also, I can pre-make some by hand just so we can preload the power plants. And also check out the chainsaw. Vroom vroom. Delicious. I love it. I love the chainsaw. Don't know what area mode does. Okay, let's see if we can clear more than one tree at a time with area mode. Oh, we can, okay. That answers that. Get wrecked, nature. This is my planet now. Who are you? I haven't seen you before. Alright, I love that. What I don't understand, though, is the equipment shortcuts. How does this work? How do I switch between these slots? Because... Oh. Mouse wheel, but... Okay, it's a bit a bit odd, because I don't know... I also don't know how to assign stuff to this bottom hotbar. The one where I select with the number keys. I don't know how to assign items to that bar at all. Do I just push the button while hovering here, maybe? 5? Okay, that's how. We now know. Just a little bit confusing, but I'll get used to it eventually. Alright, so... I think the best way to do this would be... to move this thing. Move this whole setup a bit back. Keep the power going in the meantime, and then try to squeeze in a converter. Or an assembler. Actually, maybe I just... Alt mouse wheel? Ooh. There's many hotbars, apparently. What is this? I can make a heart. Amazing. I don't have the inventory space. Hang on, let me put... This is the wood one. Let me put all my wood in here. All my wood. And all my leaves in here, just to make some room. And then I should have enough room to pick everything up from this box. And just delete this. Don't delete that. Delete that. Turn this into a constructor instead. I don't think I need a buffer for that. Well, I hope not, because I'm not leaving myself enough room to make a buffer for that. That's gonna make solid biofuel. That needs 120 per minute. We are producing 60 per minute there. And 60 per minute there. No, wait. We're producing way more from the wood, actually. That's saturating the belts just from wood alone. So... I might need faster belts to saturate this. Let me look at my belts. Yeah, that's 60 per minute. That being said, though, I probably don't need to fully saturate it. Let me unclog this, put the new fuel in there. Right, this is now gonna work on better fuel. And this can get that. Okay, that overflow is gonna take a while to clear. I'm just gonna put some of this in here. Wait, we can make a storage container that also feeds into that. For now, anyway, until the backlog is consumed. I just don't want all this in my inventory. Is there a... Yeah, control shift moves every stack. That's great. Good to know. It does look like our current production is able to keep up. $60 per minute, and these guys burn 4 per minute. Yeah, that's plenty. We could add... Hang on. Brain is trying to math. Brain got sidetracked. Let's move on to something else. Wait, are these rods just... Oh, there they are. I want this stuff. I should probably automate something else as well here. Yeah, let's add on automation of the reinforced ones. Oh, I can't. I need a new constructor for that, because it's more advanced, right? Part assembly, that one. 2 parts into another part. Yeah, of course, because it requires 2 separate inputs, obviously. That makes sense. I already have most of this. I probably have the wire as well, I just need to go get it. Or cable, rather. That's concrete. My copper's over here. Don't need that, I need the other one. This one? Die, trees. Amazing. Oh, this tree as well. That's huge. part assembly. Let's go.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note,
Definitely.
humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Alright, we now have modular frames, which needs reinforced and rods. Ooh. Copper sheets. That just takes copper. Rotor. Rods and screws. I'm thinking in order to automate these things, we need to find more iron and copper. We can't just put it all on the same one resource. They'll just split it too much. The chainsaw might be my favorite thing so far, though. The power feels a lot less hopeless now. Because we're overproducing these solid biomass thingies. And we still have a backlog of the normal stuff. Wait. Oh yeah, we need better belts to maximize this. There's the better belts. Oh, I can't. I have to wait until this comes back now. But I do need more reinforced iron plates for that. The assembler needs rotors. How many? 4. I'm gonna handcraft a bunch of these plates. And then some rotors. Alright, so I think the main thing I want to use the assembler for at this point is going to be the reinforced plates. That's not the right spot for that. Let's just put it really far away so we have lots of room. Big spaghetti energy. And now where are we feeding this? Normal iron plates and screws. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here, right? Yeah. We have plate production, although I don't think my iron production is going to keep up with that in the long term. But it's all temporary. We'll put that in here for now. Glorious spaghetti. How's our power grid though? Oh, it is definitely time to add another biofuel generator. We're just under the limits. Alright, this is chugging along nicely. Actually at 100% right now. 30 per minute, 60 per minute. How quickly are these being produced? 40 screws per minute. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't keep up. We're gonna run out of screws. And this is 20 iron plates per minute. And we need 30. So that's 1.5. So if we doubled these, we'd have too much. But then we'd be able to stockpile the screws and the plates, I guess. Interesting. For now, I think I'm okay with just not maxing this out just yet, because we don't need that many reinforced plates at this time. This production, however, is impressive. I feel like I'm making way more cable than I need for the foreseeable future. With this one copper miner. Maybe it's time to build the MAM. I'll put that behind my main building. Configure MAM. Alien megafauna. Alien protein. Alright, we have some of these things. Let's grab them from the box. Start research on this. The hog research. Please choose a new node.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
What about the pale berries?
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Barrel nuts.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Alright, here we go. Another metal to mine.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence
Wow.
of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
That's spooky.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Bacon agaric. It's a mushroom. Okay, I haven't found that yet. Don't have enough quartz for this. Alright, I think that's all we can research at the MAM right now. It wanted me to do a space elevator. I forgot about that. That needs a lot of copper wire. I guess we'll add that to the to-do list. And try to stockpile those resources. But I'm also working on the logistics thing. Almost have enough reinforced plates for that now. One more. I'll just grab it directly off the belt. Concrete and rods. We need more rods. Rods are the one thing I didn't fully make a buffer chest for. Because I didn't have room. Are they gonna be in here? There they are. I'm just using the screw production as a rod buffer chest for now. I guess I could move it and make room. Can I fit a splitter onto that? Not here. That looks like it'll fit. It looks really janky though. How on earth is that gonna fit? Surely that doesn't work. I need an input on this end, it seems. Maybe it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think the splitter is actually doing its thing. It might not be connected to the belt at all. All the rods are going this way. Right, before I do anything else, I really need more power. I have enough biomass for it. It's just a question of how I want to split this belt, though. Should I do math on this? This is producing 30 per minute because it's only getting half of what it needs. So each of these conveyor lines would be 10 per minute. And this consumes 4 per minute, which means they can at least hold... Each of these can support at least one more set. Or one additional biofuel generator. biomass burner. So I can split them before they reach their respective burners. And we should still have a little bit left over. Now that is obviously going to be massive spaghetti. I don't even know if we have room to do it here. Wait, if we do it vertically, do they actually output from below? Maybe that's a better play though, if that works. Just take it from here. I might need a lift though. I see. I would need to split that and lift it up to that. We're not doing that right now. Bottom line is I should have left myself more room. I think that's going to be a recurring theme in this game. I'll make another burner there. That's connected. And we'll do the same thing on this side. And I'm currently just unable to split from this because I didn't leave room. So I guess this is the limit of my power splitting ability right now. But hey, we have 150 megawatts capacity now. And if I did the math right, this should be able to keep up with that. And then some. I want to get rid of these silly organics. Personal box. Alright, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Stuff that I need to research later goes in this. That goes there. Concrete. Don't have enough rods, but I do have enough plates. Let's go get some more rods. Yeah, stealing the rods from this is just not going to cut it in the long term. I need another iron source and just more rod automation. Let's find the nearest iron vein. 160, 150. We'll make another miner here. And another smelter. Feeding into an assembler, no, constructor. I don't have the reinforced. You've been playing for 4 hours. Fix-It Pioneer benefits include... What does it say? 15 minutes of rest per day. Should I take a rest? I could maybe use a bathroom break soon. I will get this rod production up first though. Leaving myself plenty of room for the belts to maybe split later. Oh. Need more iron. A short break can be a good thing, yeah. I mean, I like breaks. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the finished products, which I am currently consuming instantly by turning it into reinforced. Oops. Yeah, this... I definitely need more iron. Let's see if I can at least get the power set up for this. This is starting to feel a lot more intuitive at this point. I feel like I'm getting a hang of this. Right, that's producing. And this ratio, 60 per minute. We need to split this into 2 smelters, don't we? I didn't do that with my other iron, did I? I might have just left that at half capacity. But yeah, since we left room, we can simply split this. Oh, I don't have the iron. Let's temporarily turn this into iron plate, because I need it, but this is going to be a rod production thingy. I need way more than this. And then the belts can merge? Question mark. $30 per minute. 20 per minute. No, wait. 30 per minute. No, we don't have to merge them. This is a 1-to-1. So that can do iron plates on its own, and this should be able to do the other thing. This power pole is on the way. More iron plates. Work faster, damn it. Nice. Just put the conveyor belt through the power pole. Might as well. Now this was going to be iron rods. That needs 15 iron ingots per minute. And we produce 30 per minute. So that needs to be... it needs to be split. Yet again. This turned out to be a way bigger project than I anticipated. But we're gonna end up with a lot more iron rods after this. Which was the goal. They can both feed into a single storage container. Hopefully I have room to merge this. Now let's leave some more space. Should we try a foundation? Merge. Why is that yellow? Should work, right? No more iron plates. Hang on, these iron plates need to be stockpiled as well. That is the wrong way around. Excellent. And now these rods we'll put up here for some reason. I'm gonna just make a huge foundation up here. What is the difference between these? Height. Well, I just need a platform. I don't need any kind of chunkiness to it. So it begins. We're finally making a flat surface to build on. In the most random spot imaginable. Kind of away from our base. My organization skills are just so scuffed. Okay, now it kind of snaps to grid. I see how it is. That is helpful. That's why we want foundations. Now these rod producers should be able to produce at 100%, and the belt should be able to handle them. Oh, that is just a void. A deep chasm. Let's try not to fall in. Oh, we actually had another resource over here. This looks a little precarious. I think I should probably make some more ramps. Just so I don't accidentally fall off. That's better. So we could make another iron smelter there. My max consumption is now up to 112 though. I feel like power is going to be an issue again soon. I could now set up a much nicer power setup though. I can make one from scratch using foundations in the sky. And have it be real organized. And then the old setup will just be a backup in case I screw something up. We need 1500 of this. Let's get that. Still waiting on rods and plates. The concrete has been working this whole time, but it is pretty slow, so I probably don't have enough of it. Oh, I actually almost did have enough of it. That's nice. Well, I could easily get enough rods now for the logistics milestone. We could do that first and then the space elevator. How's this doing in terms of backlog? Yeah, that has backlog. That's good. Even the ones that are split do have backlog. Which is just what I needed to see. That means I did the math correctly. And we still haven't used all our wood, but it is dwindling at this point. We are actually burning through it. I'll put leaves in there. Let's send this.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
So this is only producing 30 per minute. And this is doing 30 per minute. I guess that's because that's impure, and the other one, the normal ones, produce twice as much. Is that it? Because I got 2 smelters worth out of this. Yeah, that's 60. Okay, so normal does twice as much as impure. This is also normal, so that's a much better... This is a much better iron area than the one I started with. Alright, I am going to use the bathroom though. But let's just stand up here and look. In the meantime, I haven't manually saved, but there's autosaves all the time. I'll just call this casual 1. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry it took so long. We are back. Whoops. Oh, I have legs. I didn't notice until now. Wait, I did notice. I did notice when I did the sliding. Die, trees! Alright, we just need the rods now. Which we are making decent progress on. We almost have them. Just a few more rods. Right. What even is the space elevator? Why am I building this? Requires deliveries of special project parts to complete project assembly phases. Completing these phases will unlock new tiers in the hub terminal. That is huge. I literally don't have space for it in this area. We might build a platform for it. Gonna grab some more of my concrete. What if I just put the space elevator in the sky over here? Toggle build mode. Zoop? What the hell is zoop? Vertical? Default. Oh, I see. Zoop is that I can select multiple and drag like this. That's helpful for building larger platforms. No idea why it's called Zoop, but I'll take it. I'm gonna zoop this platform really far. Okay. Is this big enough, I wonder? Oh, I just used all my concrete though. RIP. No more zooping for me. I could probably use some more reinforced plates soon anyway. Let's take half. And that is not a lot of concrete production, actually. Is it because this is impure? Yeah, it's terrible. Terrible limestone. Well, shit. Now I'm gonna have to wait for more concrete, or do something else in the meantime. Oh right, I still didn't look at my map. Oh, there's special resources down there. Can I just build a way down there? Maybe just using conveyor belts? Sulfur? I didn't get that yet.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the NAM to establish classification and potential application.
Right, so the area mode of the chainsaw requires me to actually target a tree or leaves or something. I can't just hold it next to them. I need to actually target something even though it's in area mode. That was a bit unintuitive, but I'll get used to it. I've almost filled my inventory with wood, among other things. Actually, it's not even that much wood. Like 3 stacks of wood and leaves. Wood in here. And leaves over here. Sulfur. Let's research it.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Uh-huh. Jump pads. Resource sink. Gun customizer. These don't really seem that interesting to me yet. I want to do the space elevator and see what that does. And I probably want to expand my power at some point, but I'm putting it off because it sounds difficult. Right, this has actually accumulated a bunch of iron ingots, which leads me to believe that I'm not using enough. Yeah, this is only producing half of what it could be. So I could expand this rod production as well. And then those rods get turned into screws. But the screws are working at 100%. Maybe I'll use the other half for iron plates instead. It's all so messy. Hey, Mr. Sticky, did you miss much? Oh, no. Guess it depends on your definition of much. I'm still just kind of, chilling. We're trying to build a space elevator. And I've expanded my iron rod production onto this ramp. Ooh, that's a gap. Okay. The whole base is a mess. Just like me. That is still not large enough. Wait, surface too uneven? That's just not true. I think we just need more space though. Zoop. Oh, I can even keep going all the way over there. I will have to get more concretes after this though. Yeah, I think I'll expand my concrete production because I'm just waiting on it all the time now. Let's search for some limestone. $170 in this direction. I think I want to bring the raw concrete, or sorry, the raw limestone back to my base, though. I don't want to process it over here. Yeah, the chainsaw is nice. It is a lot of fun to use. Nice. That can connect all the way over there. That's very good. Time for some real spaghetti belts. So what are we doing right here? That's a miner. Concrete production's over here. I could literally just bring it over there. Seems a bit silly. It is slowly arriving. Yeah, let's do it. I like how I can build this while I'm running on top of it. That's really satisfying. Merger. What are you doing, sir? Are you upset about my conveyor belts? This is the longest belt of all time. I need to check the production on this as well. $30 per minute? That was an impure, okay. Unfortunate. I feel like I get more speed if I slide on him and then jump. This was also 30 per minute, so we have 60 per minute total, which fully saturates the belt. And then this consumes 45 per minute. That's kind of scuffed. I think rather than... Wait, how much does it produce though? 15, okay. I think I'll just make another assembler instead of merging these. A constructor, rather. And then we'll merge the outputs into one box. And now I'm really happy I actually left myself enough space to do that. Now I'm gonna end up with a ton of limestone in my inventory. A creature's on the way. Alright, put all the extra limestone in here though. I don't need it. Oh, I see. If I get another limestone deposit, which is also impure, I could split and merge into both of these lines, and we'll have the right amount, the right ratio. That's a lot of splitting and merging. Not sure if it's worth it in the end. I could also just ignore the fact that this isn't optimal. Even with the new line, it's still really slow. Concrete production, that is. Rods and screws. Cable's already automated. I guess I should automate rotors as well. Poor power grids. I don't think I have enough capacity to set up a full production chain for rotors right now. I need even more power. I'm also wondering whether or not these machines consume the full 4 megawatts, even if they're not able to operate at 100%. Like, if they don't get enough resources, do they also use less power? This one, for example, 72%. Does that mean it's only using 4 megawatts times 72%? Yeah, it shows currently use power. Yeah, I guess that accounts for that. I would like to keep my grid's capacity up to maximum consumption though. Wow, that's a lot of stockpiled ingots that I'm not using for anything. Who built this? This is terrible. Wait, I thought I didn't have rod storage here. When did I make that? Am I lost? There's my real rod storage. But I already have a bunch on me. I find myself just waiting for concrete again. I now have enough for the space elevator at least. Let's see if it'll fit on the current platform. It will. I actually have more than enough room for it now. Ah! I am dead. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, that was a big fall. I should probably look where I'm going. Let's try that again. Also, we can grab some more biofuel here. I need it for my chainsaw too. This thing is a death trap. I could use some guardrails on this. I wonder if that's even a thing in this. That is one large building. Oh, am I in Zoop mode? Yeah, I am. I guess I'll stay in Zoop mode. Yay, we have a space elevator.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Smart plating. Okay, I don't have that yet. Oh, that seems like more of an endgame thing, or at least much later than I am right now. I don't know why the game told me to build this so early. I used a lot of resources on this and didn't really get anything out of it yet. I could have been spending that concrete on other things. Alright, so I guess we'll work on this now. I should have most of it. Concretes? Oh, no concretes. Yeah, we're always missing concrete these days. I could get even more limestone, I guess. Try to add to my concrete production. Just making sure I have enough of the basics. I could use more iron plates. I have plenty of reinforced iron plates. There we go, that's my iron plate storage. Right, first order of business is more limestone. Second order is probably going to be expanding the power. And these limestone deposits are really far away. I could do that one. Hey, doggo. Pet lizard doggo. Limestone. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. Normal. So that's going to produce twice as much as the other ones. That will effectively double my production. I need to bonk this first, don't I? Okay, that one doesn't need to be bonked any further. I'm gonna make a glorious mess of belts. Nope, that doesn't go there. Too long. I like that we have amazingly long building range. That really helps. It seems like if I can see something, I can build over there. We have power. We're basically gonna trap this guy between our belts, it seems. He lives there now. Now, ideally, I would do some kind of load balancing. But that sounds like a lot of effort, man. I kind of want this input right here. I really should split some off into this, maybe. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll half-ass it a little bit, but it'll still be better than nothing. Six. I'm gonna split this here. And merge onto this. It's gonna be beautiful. Can I just put it under here? Maximum spaghetti. Amazing. So the yellow just means it looks bad, right? It doesn't actually hurt anything. Clipping may occur. That is fine by me. Have you thought about building on foundations? Yes. I have thought about it. I like this more though, for now. I like the glorious mess I'm making. Yeah, that'll just input into that. Wait, isn't that gonna be too much though? 15... No, it's not. It's not even enough to saturate the belt. That's fine. Right, so by splitting it here, we put some of the overflow into this, and now that's going to be able to work at 100% eventually. Yeah, we have like 2.66 repeating full limestone production lines now, I think. Or concrete production lines. That'll help a bit. But it's still not enough. I'm still waiting on concrete constantly. Let's make three more sets of rotors. So I'll be at 12. See, the plan was to fix the concrete production and then build a better power plant on foundation. Because my current power plant is really messed up. I mean, it's working fine, it's just not very expandable in its current form. Very spaghettified. I'm impressed with how well this is keeping up, though. We're only using one constructor for solid biofuel. I mean, it makes sense. That should be able to support 15 biofuel reactors. Or biomass burners, whatever. Just this one thing. But it would be a bit of a nightmare to split all of those belts. How would I even do that? I'm trying to think. I need more iron plates first. Alright, hypothetically, let's say I wanted to split one line of solid biofuel into 15. Now we have 3. Now we have 9. But that doesn't split evenly up to 15. I'm glad I can always just get all my resources back from this. Whoops. This is when I could use a tower. So I can see this from above. Maybe? Yeah, that's way better. I should have left myself more space again. Right, so that's 60 going into that, and then 15 each side. And then 15 would be 5 on each. I just can't see a way to split that evenly without a convoluted mess if I want to get it up to... Wait, is that correct? 60 in, 15, 15, 15, and then 5 on each. 5 on each of the 9. Adding up to 45. I don't know, man. I'm so fried right now. Nine's not too bad, though. 9 and then some overflow. Wait, of course. I'm doing it wrong. Am I doing it wrong? Because we don't have to use all the outputs of the splitters. We can split in 2 as well. Why is it so difficult for me to make that add up to 15, though? Oh, I forgot about all of these. We can double it to 6. If we start with 2... My brain hurts. What are the numbers? I don't even know at this point. This is embarrassing. I think it's a sign that I need to end the stream for the day and come back some other day with a fresher brain. I've been going for 5.5 hours almost. That's more than enough on my off day. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Hitman on the main channel tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching this fried stream. I'll probably come back with more Satisfactory on the fried channel at some point. Yeah, bye for now.